Good day, American 47. Okay, behind Imperial Whiskey Hotel, American 9. Tower 2083, visual 18 right. Good line 18 right, 2083.
Runway 18 left, runway 3380. Tower Hall, Center 20, India ready 45.
Golden memories.
Move and take off 18 left on Airliner on board 3380.
You've got good time oldies.
Out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW, in color.
Good afternoon to one and all. Thank you for your patience. I think we're having a bit of an internet hit here. What you're looking at there, let me turn up my own volume here just a bit. That is Cargo Lux Flight 5907, 747-800 Queen of the Sky, and it's on its way to Anchorage. But before that departs, let's take a look at Finnair, which is on its way back to Helsinki. All right, well, here we are at Founders Plaza at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. We didn't go through our whole regular introductions because we were running a little late and we did have some things to show you. The plane going off to Helsinki was Flight 20, an Airbus A350-900. And here is this 747-8, which is 10 years old. And again, oh, this one's not going to Anchorage, it's going to Chicago O'Hare Airport. I don't know if today we'll be able to match our record of Queens that we saw on our previous broadcast on Thursday night, where I think we saw 7 coming and going in over the space of 4 hours, and here we are with our first of the afternoon. Welcome. If you're just joining us for the first time, this is Runway DFW. We generally bring you action from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, but not exclusively. We'll pop over to Love Field every now and again, and as we've been telling you, in September we have a two-city at-large special for you. Going to Los Angeles for the Cranky Dork Fest. We'll be in LA on September 13th, 14th, 15th. On the 16th, which is Monday, we will leave on an Airbus A380 Korean Air to Seoul. And we hope to bring you some live broadcasts from Incheon Airport, maybe even Gimpo, who knows?
DFW Tower, good afternoon. American 2879, 18 ready. 18 right, clear to land, American 27. Sorry, 62 November, heavy combat departure.
Departure is Chicago, Chicago, 62 November.
And there it goes off to Chicago O'Hare. Let me see, I've got to do one other thing here. Had everything plugged in, but one of our 4 cameras is being a little recalcitrant this afternoon. So I'm going to replace the cable to that. So bear with me. Let me see here. I think I may have to go off mic.
I have the Laird 18 left, clear for takeoff on board 3854.
I'm going wide, left American 9.
Going to
So when I'm off mic, let's play some music.
Alright, I have Parker for takeoff, 1 left American 9. Departure, takeoff, 130.
Well, it looks like camera 3 is going to be a no-go, but it doesn't have any really tremendous bearing on what we bring you this afternoon. Just be nice to have a 4th camera. So we'll plow through with just 3 as we continue on Runway DFW. Let's see here. Just want to say hello to everybody. Stephanie says hi there. Aviation Wanderer says hello, fellas. Stephanie, do we have her? Carolyn Crowder says hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. Josh Aldrich, channel member and moderator, says 7 weeks till Cranky Dorkfest at Spot LAX. I see Gerard in the house, one of our mods and channel members. Thank you, Gerard. Sarah Deal is here, channel member. And, well, what else? Mr. Phil63 says, my name is Phil, but most people call me Phil. Who is coming to us from South Carolina. And here's Gerard. A big hello and a great pleasure to see you here all today at another episode of your favorite live stream, Runway DFW, with your host, the one and only. Well, I won't say the rest of it. It's too embarrassing. Well, let's get to work here. Enough with the festivities.
Third line 18 right, envoy 4095.
We have for you here a slightly out of focus, but slowly coming into focus, American Airlines Airbus A321neo, arriving from Seattle. It's flight 767. It's flight 767, but it's an Airbus. But it's from Seattle, the home of, I don't know, too confusing. Max Godfrey says no A380 today. Wonder if the flight was canceled. I hadn't really looked to see what the deal is on that. It normally comes in around this hour, but I guess there's great disappointment here at Founders Plaza. Lori M., who we saw just the other night celebrating 15 months of membership. And I was looking, she's one of our original members of the channel, proud supporter and channel member, and supplier of Topo Chicos. Yes, she did ply me with a couple of Topo Chico lime-flavored beverages. Thank you so much for that. And we have another anniversary to celebrate here. Let me get us another arrival here, and then we will bring you that. It's an American Eagle. It's an Embraer 175. It's coming in from Billings, Montana. Flight 4095, American Eagle. The camera's a bit askew. I may have to go fix that later. I couldn't see it in the sun. Couldn't see the screen. Patrick Click says, "Hey y'all, good Saturday afternoon." Neon Pixel tuning in from Auckland, New Zealand. Happy to have you with us, Neon Pixel.
DFW American 1414 is coming up on leg right, 18 right.
Now, where was Kevin Kelly? Kevin Kelly. Cajun Josh says, when I got the notification, I almost decided to drive up from Temple to be a part of the live audience, but thought wasn't going to be an After Dark stream. Well, we're going to try, well, didn't mean to mislead you. We do hope to be After Dark, but I wasn't sure about that, so I wanted to make sure I didn't lead anybody astray. John M. says, Walt, I think you're the only streamer to use 4 cameras. Well, so far only 3 today. We'll see if we can get that 4th one to work for us. The way I figure it, cameras are pretty cheap these days, relatively speaking. I mean, we've got some pretty high quality cameras for our 2 main cameras. Our 3rd camera, which is this one, which doesn't work for some reason. That's a GoPro. And our overall seeing camera is actually a phone. It's a Pixel 6, I think, 6A. I can't remember. But it's a Google Pixel phone, and it wirelessly transmits its picture from the roof of my vehicle. Can we show you that? Let's see. Okay, so there it is, sitting on a tripod atop my car. And so we're looking to the west here, and there are the flags of Founders Plaza briskly blowing in the breeze. We've got ourselves a nice shady spot here. As I said in our previous couple of broadcasts, the overlords at DFW Airport have re-canvassed the shade structures here at the plaza. So we parked ourselves in a place where we knew it was sunny when we started setting up, but I knew that because of the way the sun works, that it was going to be behind this shady spot by the time we went on the air. So that has worked out. So we're in a nice little shade here. So it's all good, and we will continue to broadcast without the GoPro. I don't know. Try one other thing. Maybe it needs a more powerful battery. I mean, it has a battery built in, but maybe it doesn't like the one that I've attached to it. Okay, how's that look? That doesn't look any better, does it? Wait a minute. Did it come up with a picture? No. It worked until I punched it up. Okay. Well, sir. Not a lot I can do. I tried 2 different cables. And I did test it at home a couple of nights ago. It seemed to work, but, well, no GoPro. GoPro is a no-go. From Salt Lake City in Utah, comes this Airbus A321. It's American Flight 2439. Two hours and 4-minute flight from Salt Lake. There's the East Tower. And the planes lining up over there are lining up on runway 18 left, here on the west side of DFW Airport. That is American Flight 2229. It's going to Des Moines, Iowa. It's an Airbus A319. Going back to the year 2000. As you can see, we got some nice puffy clouds today, providing a nice backdrop for arrivals.
Nav to land, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2158. Departure, American 2229.
Got another baby bus off to Monterrey in Mexico, flight 21, I want to say 2168. It's escaping us.
Okay, join the Whiskey Fox truck behind the 21 in front of us,
So we get a nice gust of warm air blowing towards us. Another thing I was trying today was because we've been getting some pretty poor reception on our radio traffic. I thought I'd do this. There's the radio down there. I put up a very tall antenna. It's the highest I've ever made it. Trying to get us a little better reception today, but it doesn't seem to be working. So we'll have to try something else. Destination Madrid. That is where this 777-200ER is off to. It's American Flight 36. But before it takes off, American Flight 1875 to the city by the bay, San Francisco, is going to take off. That'll be an Airbus A321neo. Oh, look look what just came in on the other side. Why, that's an MD-11, flight 2752, coming in from Louisville. Our first 20th century salute of the afternoon. Get a little better look at it when it gets closer to our broadcast location. So the big 777 off to Madrid. No, that's not Madrid. Is that right? Yeah, Madrid. Country Road says, Walt, have you considered the new Starlink Mini for internet, or do you use too much data? Well, what I use currently is a is T-Mobile, and it seems to be working for me here, and it's a lot less expensive. If I did a lot of traveling, which I don't do typically, I would consider the Starlink Mini, I guess. Chase Utter, who's been the official documentarian of Runway DFW, says, checking in when I can. I am away and unfortunately cannot record live stamps today. Timestamps today, ready for our next stream, hopefully. Chase, if you've seen our last few streams, Chase has been doing just a phenomenal job in collecting the timestamps of when the planes come and go, what they are, where they're going, what kind of plane it is, and he organizes it into a very neat-looking timetable, which you can then click on and kind of get an overview of what, you know, you can kind of condense 4 hours of streaming into just a couple minutes if you don't have a lot of time and you're trying to play catch up. So I do appreciate very much what you've been doing for us, Chase, and I certainly understand that you can't do that every time. So hope you have a great day. We'll see you next time you can do this. And I have tried doing that before. It is a lot of work. I guess if you're watching it as it goes by, then it's a little easier than going back to and kind of playing catch up with it. But no, he does a great job, and much appreciation to Chase Utter. Adios to the American flight to Madrid. Buen viaje. Donnie White says, hello, Walt. I'm hearing Southwest Airlines is doing away with their non-assigned seating. I guess he means to say after 50 years and adding one red-eye flight a day. Your thoughts on that, please? Well, we've discussed that in previous broadcasts. I think it's great. I think it may make me a lot more inclined to fly on Southwest when I can, because I just don't like to get on a plane not knowing where I'm gonna sit. I think there are a lot of people who kind of feel that way. Big Tri-Jet's going to pause now between runways 18 left and 18 right as a plane comes in from Yuma, Arizona. There it is. American Eagle 4849, CRJ 701 ER. There's another American Airlines 777, which is on the move, and it looks like we'll be seeing it take off from over here as well. Flight 20 to London Heathrow. Always good to see the triples. Should have a sign here that says, we brake for Tri-Jets. Because as we often lament here at Runway DFW, this will be a site which is disappearing from our viewfinder before too long. Both UPS and FedEx retiring their fleet of MD-11s. There is currently one other MD-11 parked over at the UPS facility here on the west side of DFW Airport. So this will bring the total number to 2 in the house. O'Malley, channel member and moderator, says, weird seeing an 11 in the sunlight. Yeah, we usually see those at night. Christopher Allen says, happy birthday, Walt. But, well, there is a birthday this weekend. We'll get to that in a minute. At least one that I know of. I'm sure there's more out there amongst our viewers. Very smooth landing. Airbus A319 arriving from Bakersfield in California. American Eagle Flight 1005. 23-year-old plane. You know, we just saw a... we didn't see it. And another 747 just touched down. It came in on the crosswind runway 13 right, which we do not get a chance to see the arrivals on. It was, oh no, I'm sorry. The plane I'm talking about, not a 747, it's a 787, which came in from Shanghai. American Airlines Flight 128 after a 13-hour flight. So we're waiting to see if we can see that. Oh, maybe we did see it already. Hang on. I think that may be it there. Already scooting over to Terminal D for deplaning. So now let us turn our attention to more immediate things at hand here. More specifically, American Flight 20 going to London Heathrow. And that is it there. It's a 777-300 ER, 11-year-old, and yeah. Scheduled to leave at 4:50, so it's almost an hour late in departure-ating. Scheduled to arrive first thing tomorrow morning in London at 8:05. That's the schedule. We'll see. I guess it is to be expected that perhaps it might be a little bit delayed unless I can make up some time with the Jetstream. So Flight 20 set to begin its run to London. A slow start, to be sure, but it's picking up a little speed now. The youngster who's very excited to see this. Armand V, channel member, says, hello friends, hope everyone having a great Saturday. Count me in as having a great Saturday. Andrea Molson says, happy birthday, Becky Davies. I hope you're having a good day. Well, there's where our birthday is. So happy birthday, Becky Davies, and everyone in the Runway DFW family who might be having a birthday. That includes my grandson, who will turn 8 years old on Monday. That there's American Flight 1669. 1669. It's an Airbus A321 off to LAX. Or LAX, as nobody calls it. Does anybody call it LAX? I don't think anybody. I've never heard it called LAX. It seems like you would call it that, but no. It's LAX. Lonnie Johansson has favored us with a $2 super chat. Good afternoon from Northeast Kansas, Walt, says Lonnie. Thank you, Lonnie. So thanks again to Lonnie Johansson for that $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Mucho, Kevin Kelly with a $2 super chat. Walt, it's been 6 months with Runway DFW. Kevin, thank you so much. You know, I think I saw that go by. So yeah, it came a while ago, and I overlooked the celebratory message. So there it is, and I don't mean to overlook anything here. But thank you so much, Kevin, for 6 months of membership in Runway DFW. And what's happening here? Oh. Hang on. I think we're back. So did we get to Cammie Hudson, who's celebrating 11 months of membership? Good evening, Walt. Hello, Cammie. We appreciate that. So let's go through our list so far. We've got Kevin Kelly with 6 months under the hood. Lori M with 15 months, one of our original members. Thank you again to Lori and Cammie Hudson, celebrating 11 months. That's a lot of months from a lot of people, and I am very appreciative to the members of this channel. Sarah Deal, channel member, and the real deal, of course, says Rudy's birthday was yesterday. Yes, Rudy from Airline Videos Live. They had a beach birthday party, which looked like a lot of fun. Here's Ronnie Johansson with a $2 super chat. Good afternoon from Northeast Kansas, Walt. So thank you again for that. Michael Sproul says, I miss Continental and Braniff planes at DFW. I do as well. I don't remember Continental being a big player here, but I do remember Braniff, of course. Well, we like to pay attention to these Frontier flights which come through. This is a Miracle the Seagull there. It's an Airbus A320. It's going to Sacramento, California, with Miracle the Seagull adorning its tail. American Flight 1961 from San Antonio, Texas. That was an Airbus A320. There's that seagull again. And the plane pulling out in front of it there is American Flight 3628 off to that right? No, that's not it.
Okay, 18 right clear land, hold short Bravo.
American Flight 2887 going to Phoenix.
Next 2554.
I feel very lucky to be in the shade this afternoon. Once again, I left myself with about 45 minutes to set up. I would have been here a little bit earlier, but I wanted to stop off and get a cup full of ice. So I did that. So I have some nice cold beverages, but yeah, it would be kind of brutal out here without this shade. Thank you again, DFW Airport, for reinstalling or recovering the shade structures here at Founders Plaza. And my antenna experiment is definitely not working. Maybe I need less of an antenna. Maybe I've got too much signal. Let's see, we got American Flight 219. It's going to Kansas City. Kansas City, here it comes. An Airbus A321. So Becky Davies says, hello, Walt. I've just turned 40 today. 40? Well, that's quite a milestone. Nothing to be ashamed of there. Why, I can't even remember when I turned 40. So there. You know what I like to see? I like to see a nice Boeing 757. And by gum, there one is. By gum, that's something you say when you're not 40 anymore. This is UPS Flight 2798. It's going to San Antonio. And it is a 20th century aircraft. And we say hello to the cockpit crew. And there it goes, conducting its worldwide services betwixt here and the Alamo City. I have to say, I think this is my third. People always ask, what's your favorite plane? I think this is number 3 on my list after the 747 and the Airbus A340 200. I think the 200 model is the one we see here. I just love the way this plane looks. I mean, this is a plane that looks like it can fly. You know what? I don't know how to describe that. I mean, if you look at an A380, you say, how can that thing ever get off the ground? But this thing, it looks like you could lift it up in your hand and toss it in the air and it would go for a couple of miles. Well, there's a Spirit old livery jet there, not the yellow bird we've become so accustomed to, but I don't even see it on the radar here. But it's behind this 757. There goes Miracle the Seagull. And do my eyes deceive me, or is there a bare metal American Airlines tail back there over on the at Terminal A? We'll take a look at that in a second. Coming in from Barcelona in España. Just get the tail end there. Coming in on the east side of American Flight 193, 777 from España. We have another American wide body right there on our side of the airport. Flight 115 is 7878 going to Honolulu, Dreamliner. Flight number 115. And oh, wait a minute. Oh, there it is. There's my favorite livery. My favorite American Airlines livery. Right there. It's the American Airlines retro livery going to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800, flight 2895. That has to be my favorite of all the American retro liveries. Get a nice shot of that there. We had on our poster today, advertising our program, we had its cousin, the American Eagle retro livery. And there goes the Honolulu flight. We've got Viva Aerobus coming our way. So much to see here on a late Saturday afternoon. The final Saturday of July 2024. A very consequential month. Here comes the Viva Aerobus. Well, let's take another loving look at this fuselage. Wait a minute, let's look at this Spirit, what they call, I think it's known as the birthday cake livery. It's an Airbus A320, a 9-year-old plane, going to Los Angeles. It's flight 470. So the 757 awaits, and we've got the American retro livery on its way to, I think it was Chicago O'Hare. Now, if I were running American Airlines, first thing I'd do is to order them to reinstate this livery. I know why they, one reason they said they went away from this bare metal look was because a lot of the newer planes, like the 787, are at least partially composite based, and they don't have a metal look to them, so it would be, they wanted their planes to look uniform, so understandable. But I still miss it. Let's check out a little a new feature here. Let's see if this works. I don't know if it's going to work. And does it work? Let's see. There it is. It's the weather. 88 degrees. Well, that doesn't really match up with our other source. So we got two sources here. 88, wind gusting to 12. See, that doesn't work. Oh well. Visibility 6 miles, and the 757 is about to take off. Well, we'll play around with that. Patrick Lloyd agrees with me, best livery American has ever had. American does have another American Airlines retro livery. It is the an older version of that, the Astrojet livery. I don't like that as much. That's a little too old school for me. That's kind of harkens back to the 50s and 60s. But give me that AA on the tail anytime. Whoa, look at that. I've never even seen a Cessna take off that quickly. Well, the 757 does have kind of a reputation as a sports car of the skies. That was really a short takeoff. All right, there's the tail of a Viva Aerobus, and right behind, well, coming up behind it, which we'll show you here, I think it's on its way. American Flight 2023, an Airbus A321. There it is. And it has the U.S. Airways retro livery. We can't quite see much of it right now because it's being photo bombed by the Viva Aerobus, but we'll get a better look at that in a minute. What is this? Hold on. don't know if you can see it. It was kind of like a spout, like a dust devil. And it was right over there. And I don't think our camera caught it. I caught it out of the corner of my eye. Never know what you're going to see around here.
Could have picked up one in the Darn MP Park, American 23. Yeah, we're still waiting on all those that numbers, unfortunately. Okay, with Foxtrot short of 1 left.
So the Viva Aero bus headed off to Monterey, Airbus A321neo was flight 685. Now we can get a little closer look at the U.S. Airways livery going past the East Tower. And pulling into takeoff position there. See what we got here. Have some kid consternation going on over there. It's American 508 going to Fresno in California, 737-800, as in the foreground from Pensacola, Florida, an Airbus A321 flight 2002. A little bit of a wobble there as it lifted off. The winds are gusting here. We're coming to you live from Founders Plaza. Did we miss our hourly station identification? I think we did. Well, let's see what we can do about that. Push this button. Push this button. Now, this is our song. This is a new song that we have in our library. It's called Top of the Hour. You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. My name is Walt. We are here with you live as many times a week as we can possibly muster. It's Saturday, July 27th, 2024. It's very John Williams, isn't it? Alaska Flight 573 to Seattle, 737-900. song goes on forever. I'll have a drink while it's playing. There, it's finally over. Most of the music we have is exactly 1 minute because it was designed to be used with commercials. This was a little more. This comes from a different source than our other music, so we're doing a little experimentation.
And Tower American 2433, we're all set to go whenever you're ready. 2522 Tower, we'll turn with you go. Go. 2433, I'll set up with you go, we'll turn with you left. Set to with you go, and we'll turn 18 left, American 2433. Troy 3703, I'll have to be 4, turn 18 left, for 4 to go.
RTB Parkland 1 left, turn pick up Sterling 3750.
Right, 2522, after the jumping here, but 321, continue down. Company close. I'll ask you 573, 573.
You saw it there just for a second. It's Spirit.
Line of 08, 1A left, American 2433.
It's an Airbus A320 Neo going to Kansas City.
Cross runway 1A left at Golf 8 and over ground American
Right over there, you've got your Airbus A321. It's going to Portland, Oregon. Flight number 2433, American Airlines. And that U.S. Airways livery is still waiting its turn to take off. So on that shot, the Qatar Airbus A350 1000 model. Is it parked or is it being moved? I can't quite tell. Could be parked over there at the new Terminal F area. We see two of those planes coming in and out every single day here. Going back and forth to Doha. Creamer says, I didn't know U.S. Airways was still around. Well, American is good enough to give us that reminder. Adorning the tail of that Frontier Airbus A320 is Summer the Swan. It's like 1405 going to Nashville. Oh, there's the other American Airlines retro. I thought I saw it back there. Do you see it there with the that older American Airlines livery on the tail? It's fun to see, but it's not my favorite one. So here goes flight 2023 off to the City of Angels. Emergency, emergency, emergency. It's not an emergency. I didn't mean to alarm anybody. Just somebody's car horn going off. Where'd we say this was going? To Nashville, I believe. And it looks like it's going to quiet down a little bit after that. Salsa Verde says, hi, everyone. Mariana, Texas says, if all goes as planned, I will be coming through DFW on my way to LAX August 24th, and my layover is 7 hours to visit with my grandsons, hopefully. Well, that sounds nice. If only it was back in the old days when if your grandsons were coming to the airport to say hello to you on your way through, they could just come right up to the gate and say hello to you. And nowadays, of course, you gotta go through, go out of the secure area, go say hello to them, and then go back into the secure area to get your next flight. That's just the way things are these days. Understandable, I guess. I have heard that there are some airports that do allow, under certain circumstances, visitors, unticketed visitors, to enter the secure area. Which is really nice, especially for an airport like this, where there are cases, a lot of cases like yours, where people are passing through but might want to say hello to somebody, or somebody might want to say hello to them as they transit through the airport. $757 AP says, dang, lots of American Airlines liveries. Guess he means special ones, and yeah, we are seeing a lot of those today. Here's Michelle RS, one of our original channel members and supporters. Ooh, I love the swan, said she. Chuck TXK from Texarkana saying hello. I'm watching you on my phone, and sprint car racing on TV. So we got lots of fast aircraft or fast vehicles for you to see between those two. Here comes a Sun Country plane. I can't see the screen. If I had to guess, I'd say it's coming from Cancun. Let's see if I can see if I'm right. Either Cancun or Minneapolis. Okay, let's see here. Cancun. Okay, flight 512, 737, 800. And now it's quiet. We get to hang out with one another here.
Country 512, taxi via Echo 4 and Whiskey Lima, cross 318 left, got a ground 185.
Michelle RS expressing some love for Nashville.
Got a 4892 at Alpha, cross 318 left, got a ground 0.65, the Alpha Bridge.
Leslie Morgan alerting us to the Tide Pod on the way as the Sun Country livery is widely known. Dogger FN says, hello everyone, my grandpa has passed away today, and just seeing him out here plane spotting, I guess he means me, makes me smile. So I'm sure glad I can have that effect on you, and I think I speak for all of our viewers in saying we share your grief. But Dogger FN says it's okay, he's in a better place now. Kevin Mottershaw, channel member, says, hiya from UK, Walt. I sent a milestone chat through, so let me see if I can catch up with that. We were pretty busy for a while. So here we go. Kevin Mottershaw celebrating 2 months of membership. Been to an air show in the UK. Lovely day, too. They raised the Union Jack and the American flag in tribute to all who were sadly lost. The B-17 Sally B flew after. Very nice. So you're kind of winding down from your day of airline activities, or aircraft activities, I guess I should say. Patrick Lloyd, channel member, says, before American merged with U.S. Airways merged with Piedmont, based not far from me in Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Piedmont was the first airline I ever flew on, and I have some familiarity with Piedmont as in my college days. I could fly that back and forth from Indianapolis to the New York area. Spirit Flight 2519 touching down from San Jose, California, an Airbus A320 Neo. I'm going to give one more chance to our GoPro here. I'm rebooting it. So, let's see what's happening here.
Detroit 2519, taxi Echo and Alpha, cross 318 left, follow the CRJ after left side of the bridge, got a ground 0.65 on top.
It just doesn't want to work for us. hate having 4 cameras and being able to use only 3 of them. Let's see there. Okay, it's connected. Well, there it is. And there it's not. That's what it's been doing. It's just kind of going on and off. It's like a neon sign. Well, I won't subject you to that. Well, I think that's about all it's going to do anyway, so. All right. It's down for the count. Emery Yurchis with a $2 super chat. Did U.S. get its Charlotte hub from Piedmont? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that, Emery. Thank you for the super chat, but I'm not all knowledgeable. But maybe somebody in the Runway DFW viewing audience does know.
American 1892 DFW Tower, wind 16011, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Something's going on. All right. I know there's nothing happening right now. It's quiet. I should be saying something. I should be talking to you. Steve Hall says hello from Portland, Oregon. Hello to you. Claudia Garcia with a wave of the hand says hello. Hello, Claudia. Mariana, Texas becomes our newest member. Hello, Mariana, Texas. Thank you for that. Well, while things are slow here, we should pop in our little thank you stream. I'm going to try something a little different today. See if this works. It's going to look a little bit different. But it's the same content. It's our stream where or our crawl, as they call it in the biz, as we thank our members. So I'm testing this version. We would, first of all, of course, like to acknowledge the great contributions of our sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James, for everything you do for Runway DFW, and you have done for more than a year now. And now we salute the people, the men and women of Runway DFW's quad jet membership. As we look at American Flight 1892 coming in from Oklahoma City, a 737-800. And this list was compiled at 10 a.m. this morning, so here we go. I'd like to thank 757 Chip, A-List Flyer Chris, Alan J, Beaker and Honeydew, Bev A, Cubs Win, Dan Griffiths, Deborah Klein, Dimitri H, Dwayne C, James Webb, Josh Aldrich, Kai, Kevin Kelly, KS Avgeek, Lori M, who's riding side saddle with us here on Thursday night, Michael Flannery, Michelle R.S., Mike G, Pete Nordine, R. Bauer 25, Raina Taylor, our equestrian champion, S35 Bonanza pilot, Sarah Deal, the real deal, Skittles, up there in the great Northwest, Steve Lundaby, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members. Thanks to all of you. And now you'll see the names of our Tri-Jet and our Twin Jet members on Runway DFW. And thanks to all of them as well for helping to fuel our jet streams.
Tower 49 in front, turn right heading 190, runway 18 left, good pickup. 910, 1 left.
Arriving from Grand Cayman in the Cayman Islands. Flight 355, American Airlines, 737-800. My recollection is that's about a 3-hour flight. 2 hours and 59 minutes. Well, that's pretty close. And hey, we've got a 747 about to come see us. Cargo Lux, flight 696 is going to Luxembourg. It's a 747-400, 16 years old. And it'll be coming out from right about there. Now, I don't know if it's on the move yet or not. Yeah, it's kind of scooted back from its... See, we don't see it right now. I'm looking at it on radar, which is why I'm talking about something you're not seeing. I'm not seeing it either. If only we had a drone we could fly around the airport. You don't think the airport would have any problem with that, do you? Would be kind of cool. But I don't want to get in trouble. So anyway, we'll see a Cargo Lux come out. There was, before we went on the air, there was a Plain Jane that came in, a Plain Jane 747, a totally white one. I think that was an Atlas Air. But at any rate, because of when it arrived, there's a pretty good chance we'll see it take off later. We did see a Plain Jane the other night on Thursday night. On Thursday night, the night of Queens, here at DFW Airport. I'd never been here since I started the channel and seen so many 747s in one broadcast. So don't think we'll be able to match up with that tonight, but it's, you never know. There is Delta, flight 2971. It's going to Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's an Airbus A320.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, American 530, good night. That's 2971 tower, traffic across 18 left, 18 left, line for Delta, 2971.
1998.
There it is, a 26-year-old example of an Airbus A320. I do believe I heard a clearance for takeoff. It's a turning and a burning here on Runway DFW. And now, time for some four-engined observations. There's that cargo Lux we mentioned just a little while ago. Going to Luxembourg, it's home base, flight 6696. Chrissy Girl says you can see the heat rising from the ground. Well, it is, you know, has been in the 90s all day here. There she is, says Kenneth Murray. It's rare that we don't have at least one Queen to show you per broadcast. I think it was Tuesday. We got to the end of the broadcast and I thought, oh, too bad we didn't have one tonight. And I was reminded by Chase Utter, our scribe who was monitoring all the flights, said, well, yeah, you did have one that came in right when you first went on the air. So it makes the turn about midway down the runway. As our crawl now shows you our twin jet members. And again, this list was compiled at 10 o'clock this morning, so if you happen to be a new member, hang in there, you'll see your name on our next broadcast. We've been streaming every other day this week since Tuesday. We did Tuesday, Thursday, and now Saturday. So now the question is, well, there's a couple of questions. This plane could conceivably go over the bridge to the east side. It could go straight ahead and make a right turn and take off about a third of a way down runway 18 left, or it could take a left turn, come up a little closer to us, and get a little more runway before it departs to Luxembourg. So many possibilities. Lonnie Johansson, thank you for a $2 super chat, saying now all we need is American/TWA tonight. And he's talking about the TWA special livery American Airlines plane. We did see that on Thursday night, if I remember right. I think we saw that one coming and going. So it does appear to be making the big right turn on 18 right. 18 left, I'm sorry. For takeoff to Luxembourg. On the Runway DFW Jetstream. Volaris, it with the purple engines. Arriving from Mexico City. Flight 4800. Oh, flight 800, I think. An Airbus A321neo. 2 hour and 5 minute flight from Mexico City. 747 made me thirsty. Pardon me while I get a drink here. There is subscriber Bill Caldum checking in from Arkansas, I believe. Jimmy Henry says, I'm going to be off the chat to watch on the big screen TV. Be careful out there, folks. Thank you, Jimmy. Christopher Allen says, hey, guys. Hello back to you. Tazzy and Joe's Adventures says, good evening, everyone. Hope all is well. Beautiful night for plane watching. Yeah, we're just about to dip into the 80s, which is always good in the summertime here in North Texas.
Tower, Runway 3380, visual 18 right.
Runway 3380, DFW Tower, 17012, on the runway right clear to land.
We land runway 18 right, runway 3380.
American Flight 387 arriving from Guadalajara in Mexico. 737-800. And that completes the presentation of Runway DFW members for this Saturday. Thanks again to all of our Runway DFW members. Delta Flight 2811 about to get here from Salt Lake City. It's going to be an Airbus A220, which is 5 years old. And we present that to you now, coming out of the northern skies. So once again, yes, we have no 380. We have no 380 today. As for whatever reason, the big plane did not make the scene. British Airways from London normally gets here around 5 o'clock. Didn't leave London today, apparently. So no 380 today, sorry folks. We do have a $10 super chat to thank Bill B for. Just saw the inbound flight from Rome fly overhead in central Oklahoma. Thanks for the live show. We'll be on the lookout for that. Thanks for the alert, Bill, and thank you so much for the super chat. Leslie Morgan says Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul in a minute. So that is something else we shall be on the lookout for. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to be coming in on the east side, so we'll have to get a long distance shot of that. You see there, American Flight 290. That's a 777-200 ER. And it is headed out to Rome. So we'll see if we get to see that going out here on the west side of the airport tonight. There's Steve Lundaby, channel member, says late to the show. I'm here now and will enjoy the show. Well, I hope you do. But, you know, we're open-minded here at Runway DFW. If you don't enjoy the show, let us know. Gina M says, I missed a Lufthansa 787. She was just west of me. We, on the other hand, missed a Lufthansa A340 going back to Germany just before we went on the air. We weren't set up in time to bring that to you. Sometimes it runs a little late and we have the opportunity, but not today, unfortunately. And there, once again, well, we were about to show it to you, but then we had this aircraft headed over the bridge. The 787-9 Dreamliner going to Chicago O'Hare. We'll see that taking off. But there again on the left center of your screen is that old-timey American Airlines tail, the Astrojet livery. Maybe we'll see that heading out later. So the Astrojet livery is going to West Palm Beach. That's a 737-800. It's due to leave at 7:20. So with that being the destination, we probably will not see it over here taking off, but you never know. Well, somebody mentioned the Turkish Dreamliner, and there it is on its way to the east side of the airport. We gaze upon it from afar. The arrival there, American Eagle 3794 from Brownsville, Texas, and Embraer 175. And so now we've got a couple of wide bodies for you. This, I believe, is the flight to Rome, flight 290, 777-200ER.
$19.99.
Celebrating 25 years in the skies as of last month. And there behind it is an American Dreamliner 787-9 going to Chicago O'Hare. That plane just 5 years old. William Seahorn is watching from Terminal B, which is right in front of us here. I'm on American 3433 to Birmingham, scheduled for an 8:03 departure. So we'll be on the lookout for you, Mr. Seahorn.
Your main 57.
4958 going over to the FO gate.
So we have a couple of big ins getting ready to take off there. 777 followed by a Dreamliner. Sarah Deal, thank you for the gift of a Tri-Jet membership. So, arrivederci. This one with not as long a trip, just going short hop up to Chicago O'Hare. You might have seen as we were following that big aircraft along, the Qatar A350-1000. I believe this is headed to Terminal D. I don't think it's getting ready to take off yet. Let me see. Maybe it is. Oh yeah, this did come from Terminal D, so it is getting ready to take off. So another heavy our radar. We have a membership milestone to appreciate here from Beth F., a channel member for 4 months. Proud to be a Tri-Jet member. I want to give a shout out to Walt of Runway DFW, that's me, to Kevin and Rudy of AVL, Airline Videos Live, and to my best lufty friend, Gina M. So thank you so much for that, Beth. Much appreciation. Jacob Miller says they're right behind me in the Forerunner, enjoying the show. Where's the Forerunner? Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, he asked for it. There's Jacob Miller. That's the Forerunner. He waved. We're happy to have him here. Enjoying the planes, there he goes, from the air-conditioned comfort of a Toyota 4Runner. Beth F says, I also have new drawings coming soon, all Lufthansa related. Oh, we look forward to those, Beth. She favors us with some very nice artwork. And favors you too, because you get to see it as well. American Flight 188 to San Juan. An Airbus A321 is poised to make the big turn on runway 18 left for takeoff. That's not it there. It's out of our lockdown shot, but we'll see it here in a second or two. Well, there it is there. And we're getting close to the Qatar A350-1000 as well. I think there you see it in that shot. One of 2 such aircraft that Qatar operates between here and Doha on a daily basis. Did that shot go out of focus?
American 2070 is on 0 for the 1 right. Netherlands, work on the Bravo, American 2070.
Devin Barnes says, good morning, Walt, from Melbourne, Australia. Hello, Devin. Always happy to have our Australian associates here with us. Got kind of a standoff there. There's a CRJ 701ER off to Oklahoma City, which is kind of preventing the Qatar plane from turning. And now the San Juan A321 gets ready to take off. I think we breezed right through the top of the hour again, didn't we? There's the Turkish plane. Well, it took a long time to get over here from the east side. There's the other Qatar A350-1000 parked over there at the future Terminal F parking area. It's a 2-year-old A350-1000. Tilt up to bring you its smaller cousin, an Airbus A321. And there's the Turkish Dreamliner moseying on over to Terminal D for passenger deplanement. Super 80 Adrian, we would like to salute you for 13 months of membership with Runway DFW. 13 months hanging out with the jet set. Thank you, Adrian. Much appreciation for your long-term association with this here channel. That was my microphone hitting the tripod panning arm.
Left wait, 18 left, American 1765. You got it.
We have another wide body to make note of. This one's coming in from Rome. 777, American Airlines Flight 289. Time for a little station break here. Disco time at Runway DFW, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. 13 minutes after 7 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone. And we're gonna groove on into the evening with you. I'm going to try something here. I don't know if this is going to work. Let's see. Well, if you're not seeing anything, then it's not working. Don't worry, I'll turn the music off when the plane takes off. All right, finally, the big Qatar jet is getting ready to take off, and we have another big jet we're going to show you in a minute. Singapore Airlines cargo, a 747. So our second 747 of the evening. You'll catch a glimpse of it as we follow this flight on its takeoff path. Lots to see with you tonight at Runway DFW. Glad you couldn't make the scene. Emery just wants to know where the United jet's going to. It's going to Denver. It's an Airbus A319. And we thank Emery just for that $2 super chat. And we thank M&J Butzer for a $2 super chat. The great camera work, Walt. Thank you. Occasionally we go out of focus, but anyway, so here's the plane we were talking about. It's a Singapore Airlines cargo. It's a 747-400. It is on its way to Brussels, Belgium. And this is a 22-year-old airframe. It pauses to wait for traffic on runway 18 left. Right now this plane is between the two north-south runways here on the west side of DFW. Network says, I'm glad it's in color. He's talking about Runway DFW. It is in color, famously. I like to think we kind of pioneered the use of color, but I'd be totally wrong about that, but I like to think that. Hey, we have another 747, which is just lit up on the radar. Kalitta Air, it's the Kalitta Air Plain Jane going to Cincinnati. So who knows, maybe we will match our record of queens that we set here on the channel on Thursday night. Patrick Lloyd says, disco music. Ah, memories. M. Mick says, howdy from Garland. Walt, Garland is a suburb of Dallas-Fort Worth. See a plane on the right, an American Airlines plane headed over to the hangar area for some R&R. It's an Airbus A321. Got another A321 coming in from Denver. You can hear it there. It's flight 1832. You'll see it just a second in the foreground. There it goes as the Singapore Airlines cargo plane is on the move, and it looks like it is making a left turn. So looks like it's going to come up a little closer to us before it takes off for Brussels. So that's good. Get a little closer look at that. Now we're about to see one of the smallest planes we'll see here, and one of the biggest, Pilatus PC-12, is about to take off here. It's a single-engine plane. And the Pilatus planes, I think, are designed with a rescue system, they have a built-in parachute, if I'm not mistaken, to give the plane a chance to land in case something catastrophic happens with its propulsion system. Why don't more airplanes have that? Lonnie Johansson with a $2 super chat. What year is the 747 Queen? It comes to us from the year 2002. So thank you for that. It does not qualify for a jingle, but it's in our hearts. We got some emergency vehicles on the way. Should see them in the foreground of this shot here. An ambulance followed by a fire truck.
That's the stat mark 1849.
Another big American jet headed our way. Flight 693 to Sao Paulo, Brazil. 7879 Dreamliner. And that's it, entering our viewport there on the right, here on your Runway DFW Jetstream for Saturday night. Look what's coming our way here. Why, it's the Plain Jane 747, which we spoke of earlier. Looking extra special in the late afternoon sun. It's Kalita Air Flight 816 going to Cincinnati, 747-400.
$19.98.
You know what? That's wrong. I had a little dyslexia there.
1989.
There you go. A 34-year-old, will be 35 years old in September. 747-400 going to Cincinnati. So here's our dual view of the current 747s in our site.
Echo Whiskey Mike, close for 18 left, American 1381.
Lonnie Johansson wants to know what airline was the Queen delivered to new, and I don't have that page on my browser lined up. Let me see if I can find it here. Airfleets.net is where I usually obtain that information from. So, there on the right, well, I've got to reframe it here. That white plane on the left, the plane Jane, it was originally delivered to Malaysia Airlines in 1989. Went over to Khalida Air in 2008.
Whiskey Mike, check in off route and contact ground on 28 and Papa Route, 32. Over to departure,
The Singapore Airlines jet there on the right, that's always been a Singapore Airlines aircraft, according to airfleets.net. And I'm not sure if this is the same plane Jane we saw the other night. It may be on Thursday night. But on Thursday night we saw it at night, and here we get a look at it in the daytime.
I'll go 4166, clear land, hold short of Bravo, 18 right.
It looks like the Singapore plane is now on the move. Well, there's another. Is that an American Special livery? No. Don J. Lowery is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Don. You will be eligible to participate in the chat in just a couple of minutes. I think there's a 5-minute waiting period for that. So this plane is now crossing 18 right. I think I just heard it get clearance to cross 18 left. That could.
Runway 18 right, hold short Bravo on with 34.
So this could be going over to the east side for taking off. Unless it makes a right turn about now. So you're looking there on the left at Kalita Air Flight 816 going to Cincinnati, and on the right, Singapore Airlines cargo going to Brussels. Elias Lund with a $1 super sticker, smiling face with sunglasses. Thank you, Elias, very much. Kurdistan checking in. Hello, Kurdistan. Robbie Batista says hello, everyone. And me, hello. And the Singapore plane now moving into position. So we're about to see two 747s in the same shot. As this one takes off, it'll pass right by its cousin, or brother, or sister, I guess, as the case may be. And now what of this behemoth? Let's see what happens here.
Echo with Mike, sort of 1 left, American 81. Tower late at night. Show 1 your iPod.
That was not me. That was the wind blowing our... I had let go of the tripod handle there for a second. And so we lost our shot there for a moment. Jim Green with a big hello from Gun Barrel City, Texas. Ron C. says the plane Jane 747 is headed to Hebron, Kentucky, which is where, isn't that where the Cincinnati International Airport is? So this will make a big turn and take off from the short T, even though to begin its fairly brief journey to Cincinnati. Right here on a Saturday night edition of Runway DFW Jetstream. And if we continue around to about 9 o'clock, we'll switch over to our After Dark presentation. Wind is definitely accelerating. Spin around here, show you the get a look at sunset activity. With the Founders Plaza flags flapping in the wind and the sun kind of peeking out from behind some cloud cover. So that was looking to the west. Now we look to the east. Yeah, we got a bunch of planes jockeying for position. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I count 8 planes altogether. Well, one is now rolling down the runway, so that leaves 7, but another's on the way, so plenty of planes to see. And we have another Tide Pod on the way in. A Sun Country 737-800 coming in from Cancun again. So let's see what we can see regarding that plane. Well, so far. Come in, Tide Pod. There we go. Jesus Ramirez checking in, says hello, Walt. Enjoy your show. Thank you, Jesus. John P. says good evening, everyone. And I think we just had a little bit of an internet hit there. So if our picture broke up a little bit, or if it wasn't looking quite right, that's why. It's not. The problem is not with your device, it's with our transmission here. Well, we've got United Express coming in from Houston Intercontinental Airport. Flight 6074, it's an Airbus, it's an Embraer 175. Big crowd on hand tonight for all the activities. Try to give you a little sense of what the conditions are here. We've got wind at 12 miles an hour. I don't see any gusts listed. It definitely feels a bit gusty. It feels more than 12 miles an hour too. That's from the METAR. Here is American Flight 1686 arriving from Kalispell, Montana. I'd like to thank Network for a $2 super chat. Thanks to network. It's actually a super sticker, which we cannot reproduce. We have technical limitations which preclude us from reproducing the super sticker you see there in your chat. Well, there's Texas Girl. Hello, Texas Girl. Good to see you. Got some parallel arrivals coming in on the east side. Because of the parallax involved, we won't be able to see them. Well, we won't be able to see anything if it doesn't come into focus, but they do appear to be going at different speeds, but one is closer to us than the other. So we've got those two arriving on the east side, and we've got a flight coming in from San Antonio here on the west side. So there you go, 3 arrivals simultaneously. So the flight controllers have their hands full here on this Saturday night. Arriving from San Antonio, flight 2068, the 737-800. Taking off now to San Jose, American flight 1053, a 737-800. There you see it. There you see our cloud cover over the big airport. You get kind of a sense of how far away we are from. I mean, we've got a very good view here.
Mason's Worko, FaceTime audio.
Well, look who's joining us here. Can you hear me, Mason? It's a Qatar Airways cargo plane. Hang on there, Mason. So, hello, birthday boy.
Hi.
Can you say hi to my viewers?
Hi, viewers.
What are you doing?
I was just chilling on the couch, and then I wanted to ask for more time. And I love you.
Oh, I love you too, Mason. Well, let me see what I can do. I'm in the middle of a show, but I will take a look at what you have requested. You what?
Can they hear me?
What'd you say?
Can they hear me?
I can't hear. It's very windy out here. I'm at the airport.
Can you hear me?
What?
Can the airport viewers hear me?
Yes, if you talk clearly and loudly.
Okay. YouTube viewers, it's my birthday. It's almost my birthday.
That's right. I think I told them earlier that it was your birthday coming up.
He's being a little.
Mason.
He just used a blanket.
Mason's.
He's about to do it again.
All right. All right. Mason and his brother are having a little discussion there. I'm gonna click you off now, Mason. I love you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, for your birthday party.
Okay.
Okay, I love you. Bye. Well, there he is. Mason's Worko celebrating a birthday tomorrow. So that kind of interrupted our festivities here, but that's okay. I hope you don't mind. Here comes American flight 2393. It's a MAX 8 coming in from Fresno, California. me see what my grandson was asking me about. Usually he wants more time on his Minecraft, or in this case, Roblox. So because it's his birthday, I will approve his request. Okay, we got a Delta flight coming in, Delta Flight 420 from Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A320.
We're staying with you on the west side of the American 2393. Sugar 18 left, call back to the American.
1992.
Almost lost it there. So here we go, a plane which will be celebrating its 32nd birthday next month, just a couple days from now. To show you some of the folks here along the fence at Founders Plaza. So where did this come? This came from Houston. Look at there. It's a tri-jet. And it's, I guess, making kind of an end around to get over to the UPS facility here. It came in on the east side, landed about 15 minutes ago. It escaped our attention at the time. I mean, it almost looks like it's going to take off, but it came in here. So I guess it's going to taxi over that way. Usually it would go straight across the runway, but that's okay. Get a little better look at it. Get ourselves a little 3-engine fix here. From my experience, this is a little bit unusual. Maybe it's been directed to do this because of other reasons. But usually it would come over kind of mid-runway over here. I mean, I've seen planes go out that way when they're taking off, but I don't often see them coming over this way. Flight 9770 from Houston Intercontinental George Bush Worldwide Airport. Kenneth Murray says, I never get tired of this site. Aviation Wanderer says, well, maybe the pilot is new to DFW. No, the pilots, they listen to what the controllers tell them. The controllers told them to go that way, so that's where they went. And Josh Aldrich with the math equation that we favor here at Runway DFW. 3 engines are greater than 2. Here's Richard Carlisle, channel member, who we got to meet up in Indianapolis. Says, happy birthday, Mason. And we got a lot of birthday greetings for Mason. I didn't get to see those while he was on the line. So Josh says happy birthday. H. Dot says happy birthday. Richard Carlisle said happy birthday. Steve Lundby said happy birthday. Bertram Joshua says good evening or good night, enjoying the stream from Trinidad. Happy to have you. Network said he said more Roblox money. Yeah, I know. He may be getting some of that for his birthday. Roblox money called Robux. Look over to the east side for the arrival of a Delta plane. That's about all we'll see of that. It's arriving from LaGuardia, Airbus A200. There's another Delta plane in the foreground, flight 2816. That's another Airbus A200 going to Salt Lake City. An E-Jet arriving from Laredo, Texas, American Eagle 3503. We're going to have to swap out our main camera here shortly for our nighttime lens. This is a 5-year-old aircraft as of this month. Turn and burn. Give you one last look at the setting sun here. I don't know if we can see the sun. I think the sun is... Oh, there it is. I thought it was behind a post, but... There it is. Well, it's just after 8 o'clock here on Runway DFW. You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport as we begin 5, 6, 7. We begin our 4th hour of broadcasting live from DFW Founders Plaza. Got a lot of folks out here tonight enjoying a nice Saturday evening, and I hope you can hang out with us for a while as well. There's Tara Seahorn saying happy birthday to Mason. And she also says, my son will be on American 3433 soon, I hope. Well, I hope he gave you the correct information. I'm going to have to look that one up. Leslie Morgan says the golden hour approaches, the most wonderful time of the day. Leslie, a channel member. Here we are at Founders Plaza as I swing around the camera. Michelle RS says, look at that sky. I kind of pulled away from that shot as you mentioned that. Well, we'll take another look at the sky there from a slightly different perspective. And I have to say, it's a little bit quiet here as far as planes go. We don't have anything coming in. We don't have anything going out. So it's, I guess, time for us to just hang out with one another. Seafreaks Trains and Train Games says, hi everyone, happy birthday Mason. Mason shares his birthday with my dad. Well, happy birthday to both of you. And to everyone. Emery Urcha says, hey, Walt, gotta go. Well, we're sorry to see you go, Emery. I am sure we will see you again. Our sundown view is a little bit obscured. And also, it's focusing on that pylon there. Let me see if I can rectify this here. It's a little better. You're not missing anything. We do have a plane that's about a minute and a half, 2 minutes away. Patrick Lloyd says, beautiful sky and sunset. Thank you for your membership in Runway DFW, Patrick. And we'll be here to bring you, I don't know if we'll have our full After Dark presentation tonight. I don't know if we'll go to 11 o'clock. We'll see what happens. A lot is dependent on the activity as we go through the night, but certainly a lot of people here and there brought their lawn chairs, they're hanging around, they're picnicking. It's a very nice atmosphere here at Founders Plaza. See how this forecast, we have a forecast here which doesn't seem to match up with the temperature on our screen. Let's see what it says. And no, we're not in Burbank. There we are, DFW Airport. Well, it says 86 degrees Fahrenheit compared to 87 there down below. It's close to that. Wind gusting to 16 miles an hour, which seems about right. Visibility 6 miles. I would say that's at least pretty accurate. And no precipitation, which is good. I really should straighten out that view. Let me put on a little music here. I'm going to untilt that image, and I'll be right back with you on Runway DFW. Well, the horizon is a little more straightened out there. All right, what are we missing here? We've got American Flight 1241 and Airbus A321. It's going to Seattle. Dispense with our musical selections for now. Don't worry, they'll be back. We'll have a Chatstravaganza for you. You know, Chatstravaganza. That thing where we ply you with music, you chat, and I pack up. But that's coming later in our broadcast this evening. So there's Flight 1241 going to Seattle. We've got on the way in American Eagle Flight 3795 from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Talk about laid back. It's very laid back right now. Hello to our viewers around the world. So happy you could hang out with us for a bit here. We never know what's going to be around the corner. But here comes the flight from Baton Rouge. can see it's about time for us to plug in our nighttime camera, which doesn't zoom in as closely as this one does, but will give us a little sharper image and definitely will propel us into the night. So let me switch that over now. Open up the big yellow case here. Detach camera 1. Right, camera mounted. A lot of screaming over there. What's that all about? All right, powered on. Switched on. Okay, let's switch over to the other camera, see if it works. There it is. Okay. So we have our nighttime camera, which looks a little bit fuzzy, doesn't it? A little better. Okay. Thank you for your indulgence while we switch over. Switched over to our nighttime Sony camera. Christopher Allen says, "Hey guys." Creamers says, "Still quiet at the airport." A little bit. Well, as far as flights go, we've got a lot of people here. American Flight 329 to Boise, Idaho is next to come up to the starting gate. Turning and burning. American Eagle Flight 3390 from Midland, Texas. Getting here after a 50-minute flight. United Flight 1387 going to San Francisco, the city adjacent to the bay.
Left at Whiskey Kilo, contact ground port 85, Boy 33. Good night.
1997.
That's plane celebrated its 27th birthday last month. It's an Airbus A319. Just tuning in, welcome to Runway DFW, live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. My name is Walt. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, and hope you'll make us a regular part of your aviation viewing experience. It's fun to watch planes here on the Jetstream. Robert, one of our channel members and a moderator, says, I've been so busy with two 3-month-old cockatiels, my dinner got cold, just brought them home. Aw.
Tower 1853, 2 miles south, visual 1 right.
United Flight 1565 coming in from Denver. It's another Airbus A319. A 16-year-old aircraft. American Flight 2073 from San Diego is next in line for arrival. It's an Airbus A321.
Echo Alpha, hold short, 18 left. Tower on board 3532, will you visual 20 right? 20 right, clear land on 13532.
Flight number 1853 from Las Vegas, Nevada is next in line to arrive. There you see the tail of American Flight 1207. It's going to Tucson. It's an Airbus A321. Uh-oh. The DFW Airport Police are on the scene. I don't know why they're here. Maybe somebody's doing something illegal. Christopher Allen wants to know, how can I be part of the DFW family? Well, if you're talking about Runway DFW, well, you're already part. You're a subscriber to the channel, so you can chat. And thank you for that. Yeah, I don't know why they're here. If you'd like to be a member of the channel, we have 3 levels of membership, and depending on the platform you're watching on, you may have to go to a browser or an Android device. I don't think iDevices will let you become a member if that's what, or look at what the membership options are. So we're glad you're a subscriber. Here's American Eagle 3532 coming in from Rapid City. It's an Embraer 175. Whoa. That was me kicking a leg of my tripod, so Things may be a little askew here until I straighten it out. So let me rebalance the old tripod here. Sorry for that. You know, I have to think those police cars are probably here. I think they're letting kids check out the police car, make the siren go. That's kind of cool. From Chicago O'Hare comes this 737-800. American 550. That still looks a little askew to me. What you have there is your Airbus A321. It's going to San Francisco, flight 2645.
Runway 18 left, runway 34. Take off harder, clear, runway 18 left, runway 3491.
An American Eagle E-Jet arriving from Monterrey in Mexico. Flight 3889. Zachary Ludlow wants to know, how are you doing? Referring to me. And I'm doing just fine, thank you. Very pleasant Saturday evening here at the gigantic airport as we look at American Eagle 3875 coming in from Brownsville, Texas, and Embraer 175. Josh Aldrich says they're going to pull over the planes for speeding. Sarah Deal says it's weird when the planes land, the picture turns purple. Is that right? Is anybody else seeing that? Let me know. Is it overcast a bit at DFW? Asks channel member, Quadjet channel member 757 Chip. That could be the cause of the purple-looking sky. There's those two police cars over there, and then there's another one. So we are well protected tonight. I'm looking over here. This is where the planes land. And yeah, the sky does look a little purple, but I think that's just a factor of the evening sky. Well, we're getting some resonance in our tripod there. Let me see if I can fix that. Okay, that's a little better. But yeah, I think that's what you're seeing there. It's partly that's probably not a true accurate representation of the color of the sky, but because the camera is always trying to color balance itself to give you a pleasing picture, I think it's kind of adjusting things automatically a little bit. So yeah, it's a combination of things. American Flight 2322 from Tampa, Florida is next in line. This is going to be an Airbus A321. So Sarah, I think we've addressed your issue or your concern. Yeah, I think the DFW Airport Police are here to just kind of let kids sit in the cockpit of their squad cars and push the buttons and flash the lights and make the sirens go. Arriving from Jackson, Mississippi is another, well, it's an American Eagle flight 3960 and Embraer 175. Here as darkness falls over Founders Plaza. More sirens. I think I saw a Frontier plane there. Frontier flight 30, no, I'm sorry, flight 3211 going to Los Angeles in Airbus A320 Neo with Lewis, the greater sage grouse. Off to Los Angeles it goes. We'll swing things around here to bring you the arrival of American Flight 9 from Albuquerque, an Airbus A320. Just an hour and 18-minute flight from the ABQ. What happened? Something's gone wrong. Looks like our signal from has frozen up, so hang on, let me switch over here. Oh, all things can happen. Yes, we have a signal emergency. Okay, so apparently our little box which sends out, well, no, that's not it. I'm doing some diagnosing here, so hang on. Okay, I think we're back. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. We had a lockup. 757 Chip says, in the Metroplex, you take DART. In the Bay Area, you take BART. That's true. Bay Area Rapid Transit, BART. Dallas Area Rapid Transit, Dallas.
One is left final weight, American 1828.
Ron C. notes that DART has a station here at the airport at Terminal A, and Texas Rail goes to Terminal B, and that is the Fort Worth, that goes to Fort Worth. Tex Rail. I think we're back. I think. Are we back? No, we're not back. We have locked up again. So let me go to Plan B. So we have that as our fail-safe camera, but that doesn't get us any close-ups. So let me open my bag of tricks here, see if we can get an alternative gizmo to pipe our picture into the computer. Ah, technology. I don't think it's heat related. It's pretty reasonable temperature here today. So let's see here. Is that working? Oh, we'll give it a try. Hey, look what's here. It's our GoPro is back. Well, maybe. Our GoPro is not giving us a very good signal there. And let's see here. It's shutting down. Oh boy. Oh, I know why that is. Okay, hold on. Okay, so there's camera 1. There's camera 3. there's our GoPro, which kind of goes in and out. Hello, color bars. So okay, so we've got two cameras. Let me hang on a second. I know what I'll do. Well, while we work these issues out, we say thank you to Bill Platt for 5 Runway DFW memberships. And so that's not working. Still working here. Stand by. So Bill Platt with a $5 super chat. It's been a while, Sir Walt. Missed you and the rest of the family. Glad to be here. So Bill Platt, who's got a wrench next to his name, so that means he can moderate things. So if you want to, you can. Thank you so much. Craig Russell wants to do, I know the price of riding Dart. I used to. Actually, I don't know if I used to, because I used to get a pass from my work. I could go about half the way to work and back on Dart, and then I'd have to drive the rest of the way. But it was kind of cool to have a pass. I don't know what it is these days. It's kind of zone-based, like a lot of transit systems are. So if you go outside of the Zone A, I don't know if they call it Zone A, then you got to pay more to go outside of Zone A. If you want to go to Fort Worth, that's more. From Santa Fe, New Mexico, comes this American Eagle CRJ 701ER. So we've cobbled together a couple of cameras here. Let's see if we can get camera 2 back in order. Maybe we won't go as long as we had intended to tonight. Let me see, got another little gizmo in here. No. Going through my bag of tricks here with all my cables and whatnot. Oh. So I plug that in. I unplug that. Please stand by. I know planes are going by. I recognize that. I understand that. Just trying to put on a show. New subscriber, Justin Lisenby or Lisenby. Thank you, Justin. Happy to have you aboard. Where's the in there? Let's see if this floats any boats. Well, that's weird. But all I'm getting is color bars from camera 2. So we're going to go with 2 cameras. Executive decision made. Whoops. Now our camera number 1 has got a mind of its own. Well, let's pull out here. We're going to look at American 2213 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an Airbus A321. On the technical difficulties edition of Runway DFW. Bill Platt, a longtime member of the channel, 13 months, says, "Hey Walt, can you tell me about your new toys since I last saw you some months ago? I spotted a nice optical zoom lens. I've been busy with work." I quite understand. We've had this hope I punch the right buttons here. This lens I'm kind of tapping on right here. We've had that since last year, so I guess it has been a while since you've been with us. That was an endowment from our channel sponsor, James Webb. It's a nice Sony 200 to 600 zoom lens. Unfortunately, it doesn't zoom in as much as our daytime lenses on our Panasonic camcorders, but the Panasonic camcorders don't cut the mustard at nighttime. This is American Flight 2168 arriving from Monterrey, Mexico, an Airbus A319. Still trying to diagnose our cable issues here. I'll try to make sure that we don't miss anything. But I'm trying another camera, or trying another cable for our... Wait a minute. Everything's kind of falling down here. All right. My mouse lost its cover. I know this is not very interesting to you. I'm trying to trace a cable here so that we can bring you our second nighttime camera, which is kind of important to our ability to bring you stuff.
Project 9, American 1659.
And the other factor is that where I am right now, it's dark. Okay, I found the cable I was looking for. And well, that doesn't seem to be working either. Okay. Well, we'll turn off camera 2. And we're down to our 2 camera setup here. New subscriber by the name of Kenneth Hughes. Thank you, Kenneth. And again, if you're hearing those sirens, that is, there are some DFW airport police officers who have their squad cars here, and they are, I think, just showing off to the youngsters. I lost my mouse. Come on, mousey, mousey. It's a topsy-turvy night here at Runway DFW. Picking up a water bottle that blew away. I have a light. Weird. I'm checking my pockets. But yeah, I don't see the mouse. So, okay. Mouse MIA. I know it'll turn up somewhere. Well, it's just after 9 o'clock here at Runway DFW. No mouse. So what we're going to do now, because we can, is we're going to switch now to our After Dark motif. So there, it's officially After Dark, just after 9 o'clock here on Runway DFW. Don't have our regular music, but we don't even have a shot there for you. There we go. American Flight 2061 coming in from Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Get that off the screen there. We'll switch to this camera over here. We're seeing multiple. Oh, have we lost our? Yeah. Okay, and so now we've lost camera 1. Randy Bucksbaum says, Walt, if you want to end the stream, we understand. Sometimes electronics and technology are not our friends.
Cross 18, right American. 2040.
Josh says, welcome to Runway DFW After Dark. Yeah, but with one camera, we are not going to be able to service you very well in terms of airport activities. So let's see here, what else can we do? Let's try this. Is that camera 1? Camera 1 is, cross your fingers, we got camera 1 back. Okay, so I've got 2 cameras. We got lots of planes. I mean, let's look at all them up in the sky. Next to arrive, American Eagle 4854 from Aspen, Colorado, a CRJ 701
RNFB Park,
ER.
18 left, runway 4034.
We'll see how long this works. It's of course not decked out in the American Eagle livery. Instead, it's the Sky West livery. Have to dial up the gain a little bit here now that it's getting darker and darker. It's a little better. Sure wish I knew what happened to my mouse. I'm not a trackpad guy. I mean, there's a trackpad here on my computer, but I like a mouse better. Space Noodle Megan says, hello, Walt and mods and everyone. Hello to you. Bill Platt says, when all else fails, reboot and power off, then on. Well, if I do that, then we kind of, our picture kind of goes, our signal kind of goes away. So we're going to have to just plow through it as best we know how.
Alpha route, ground point 8 on top of the bridge.
Flight 757 from Seattle. An Airbus A321 coming in.
Tower, Sky was 4916 is on a visual warning right. That's where the 16 needs to turn on the way. For lane 1604. 18916 on top.
Our technical difficulties then are kind of making up for our program on Thursday night, which was just, I don't know if I have to say it myself, a gem. We had so much good content, lots of great planes. Nothing didn't work. So there you see in the center of your screen, a little far off, Turkish flight 191, I believe it is. No, 192, sorry, flight 192. It's Dreamliner -9 headed back to Istanbul. I see parked at Terminal D, but lighting up on the radar. American flight 1641 at 777 going to Los Angeles. So if everything holds out, we'll bring that to you. You're on Runway DFW. Oh, I forgot there is one other way we might be able to get camera 2 going here. Let me try to be resourceful. Well, my alternative way of bringing you camera 2 does not seem to be functioning. All right, well, my grand plan has been dashed. That's okay. Two cameras it is. That one and this other one. All right, let me see if we can get back on track here. American Eagle 3854 from El Paso, Embraer 175 is on the final flight path. More emergency vehicles. Trying to get some focus going here. We've got 3 emergency vehicles going out. That's a little unusual. Thanks for your patience, everyone, while we try to get things all sorted. There go those emergency vehicles around the north side of runways 18 right and left. Oh, there's more going out. There must be something going on. You'll see in the foreground, this is the most emergency vehicles I've ever seen go out, so I don't know. Now there seem to be operations happening here on the east side, or the west side. So we're seeing if these emergency vehicles go over to the east side. Maybe there's something happening over there. Here comes the Turkish Dreamliner. So these emergency vehicles, or this one anyway, is up the So is that where they're going? They're going to Terminal D. Or are they waiting for a plane to come in? Let's pull out a little bit here. We'll see where the others are going. We'll do a little bit of digital panning or zooming in here. So as you can see, they haven't closed anything down. Planes are landing and taking off. So I just can't tell you what's going on over there, but there are emergency vehicles, multiples. know if you can see anything better if you're looking at a big screen TV than I can, but well, they appear, and there goes the Turkish plane, but they appear to be surrounding, or at least behind, a plane there, but I can't tell from here what kind of plane it is. It's a smaller plane. Don't really know. There are some other emergency vehicles about a quarter mile north of where these are, parked along runway 18 left. But on the other hand, things haven't been shut down or anything. As you can see, there's planes coming and going. I'm told flight 1687 is about to land. Is that one we were looking for? Or did I miss it? Well, it did land. Oh, it had a go around. No? Oh, it came. Well, at any rate, we missed flight 1687 from Eugene. Sorry about that. Well, we may never know what happened over there, or what is happening. Jeffrey Boo suggests maybe it's a drill. I don't know. They'd probably not do it at night. I don't know. Bill Platt, someone ate the fish instead of the steak. I don't know about that. Oh, Country Roads saying it was going to Eugene, Oregon, and turned around back to DFW. Oh, okay. All right. Well. So yes, it did divert to Dallas, and maybe is no. Is that the plane there? No, that's not it. It's an Airbus A320, which diverted. It's on the move right now, according to the radar. This could be it.
Foxtrot Alpha, follow 73 on Alpha for American 2747. You have a great weekend.
So I think this is the plane in question as far as, now I don't know if it's the one the emergency vehicles are going after, but this did circle back to the airport here. An Airbus A320.
$19.97
So it's one of the older planes in American's fleet. I can't even remember if we might have seen this one take off, but again, it did come back. Was scheduled to take off at 7:10. It took off about 40 minutes late. So if you know somebody who's on flight 1687 to Eugene from Dallas Fort Worth, don't worry about them. The plane is here. They're just not going to be where they had expected to be. But the plane taxiing under its own power, the emergency vehicles seem to be retreating back to their home base. And this plane may be headed over the bridge to the east side for... Or is it going to try to take off again?
Contact left tower 126.05, 5 Foxtrot.
Perhaps whatever issue they had has been resolved. Yeah, it does appear to be headed to the takeoff position. So whatever happened could have been a false alarm of some sort. John Williams says the flight was out around Amarillo when they turned back. And there go all the emergency vehicles over the bridge. Are they following that plane? Plane going over the bridge. Oh, that's the plane. Okay, I was looking at the wrong plane. The Eugene plane is that one going over the bridge, being followed by emergency vehicles. Okay, so that explains that. At least, well, it doesn't explain it. We don't know what happened, but... Came back, he's getting a little escort to the gate. Flight 1173 from Phoenix. I'm checking my battery power here because I don't want our batteries to run out. So we got a flight from Phoenix coming in. 737-800. Is that it, or is... Oh, I think this is it. Yes. Bill Platt with a fun fact: when the CrowdStrike outage happened, Southwest was unaffected because they still run off of Windows 3.1 and Windows 95. And we can testify to that because we were at Love Field on that morning. Things seem to be working just fine. It's Love Field here in Dallas, which is almost exclusively Southwest Airlines as far as commercial flights go. There's a couple of Alaska and Delta planes come in and out during the day, but and people kept I was unaware of what had happened, and people kept asking in the chat, well, is everything working there? And the answer was yes, and that's Bill Platt just answered why. I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it. As far as Windows 3.1 and Windows 95 go. We've got just a passel of planes lined up to take off over here. Almost too many to count. About a dozen, I would guess, including this, a One World livery, American Airlines Flight 878. It's going to Querétaro, Mexico. It's a 737. We've got the Spirit. Spirit Flight 3704 arriving from Kansas City. Airbus A320 Neo. Look at all those planes. It's American Flight 1836 rolling now. It's going to San Antonio, Texas. An Airbus A319. And that aircraft just coming in for a landing, Flight 1467 from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. Among the planes preparing to take off there, that could be it there. American 1641, a 777 going to Los Angeles.
294 Central Airlines.
Oh, that's it there in the background. This American flight, 2313, a 737, going to Guadalajara in Mexico. Proud Pirate says, evening Walt, hello to you. Randy Bucksbaum posing the question, who will end up buying Spirit? And for now, it has to stay a low-budget airline. It's a good question. They've got a lot of planes. You know, airlines are struggling to find aircraft. The manufacturers can't keep up with the demand. And Spirit and Frontier both have a lot of newer aircraft in their fleets. The arriving plane, Flight 807 from Austin, a 737-800. Headed out to Oklahoma City. Flight 1458. An Airbus A321. M.R. Rice, good evening. Walt and all fans of Runway DFW. I arrived home from Oklahoma City trip. We listened to tonight's show all the way from Oklahoma City. Wow, you heard us having some technical issues. But we appreciate your listenership. We've got a flight out to Portland headed to the right there. Let's see, where is our... I thought we had a Los Angeles bound flight, but what you see there, that big 777 is going to London Heathrow. Flight 80. Triple 7-300 ER is that plane, the one in the background, moving to your left. Scheduled to leave at 9:35, so it's pretty close to being on time, I would say. And it's due to touchdown at Heathrow about 1:45 on Sunday afternoon. Well, I think we're kind of winding down here on Runway DFW. We may watch this flight to London take off, and then I think we're going to take off. So we've been on the air now for a little more than 4.5 hours. That's about how we usually do things here. But I feel kind of like we've fallen short in our presentation to you today because we've lost some gear. We didn't lose it. We know exactly where it is. We just don't know why it's doing the things it's doing or not doing. Randy says Spirit has 15 A319s, 64 A320s, 87 A320, 321s. Well, a lot of planes. The Peacock A380 is our newest member. Hello, the Peacock A380. Thank you. Well, actually, the Peacock A380 has been a member for quite a while. I'm going to guess that that was a anniversary message. Let's check. Well, no, it says here the Peacock A380 just became a member, so maybe it's a renewal. But anyway, at any rate, thank you for that. The Peacock A380. James Tokini checking in from Denton, Texas. Good evening, all. Thanks for the great stream, Walt and Mods. I thank the mods. The stream, not our best, but the mods always do a great job. Tom Duffy says, hey, we're lucky to get a show. No apologies needed. Well, I'm a professional broadcaster. I like to make sure that we give you what you want. And I like our multi-camera shows. It can be a little challenging sometimes, but we've got a Bill Platt gifting 5 Runway DFW memberships. So thank you, Bill. If you're not a member, I think you have to click something to be able to accept a membership, and the membership is for 1 month. after which you are free to do whatever you want to do. So you'll see there are the names of our new members, and we welcome you. So just so you know, we'll be doing our chat extravaganza following the completion of this broadcast, and that means if you're unfamiliar with that, that means you get to watch as we pack up and we play music, and it's a fun time. And that's what we're all about, a fun time here on the Runway DFW Jetstream. Airbus A321 headed to San Diego, California. American Flight 1399. Racing down runway 18 left, headed south, and then headed west. Been some talk of Cranky Dork Fest in the chat room. Cranky Dork Fest is a free event on the north side of LAX airport, in a little park that's right in front of the famed Whataburger. Not Whataburger, I'm sorry, the famed In-N-Out burger. And that is that's on the 14th of September. That's a Saturday. And then the night before, there's a big to-do put on by NYC Aviation called Spot LAX. It's kind of a party, a soiree up there on the top of high atop the H Hotel, as Kevin likes to say on Airline Videos Live. Kevin and Rudy will be up there doing a show during the festivities. A ticket is required, so go to NYC Aviation, look that up online if you are interested. Here goes the 777 to Los Angeles. Off it goes to the City of Angels. And what do we got here? Oh, we got one more for you. A double 777 finale. This is Flight 80 going to London Heathrow. Why is it shaking like that? Stop shaking. 777-300ER. Going to jolly old England.
Foster Alpha and 20 almost the bridge, 28. Ground point 65 on board 30, 729. Delta 29.
Hey, our thanks to Anthony Guyan for a $2 super chat there. Thank you, Anthony. Let me pop that in there to give you an extra thank you. Much appreciation for that. The random spotter says, I did hear last weekend from Kevin and Rudy that the Friday night tickets are sold out for the soiree at the top of the H Hotel. But there is a waiting list, so get on that list if you're still interested. And people do cancel. So. Brendan Rabbit says, is this the DFW Waltz show? No, it's a Runway DFW show. This is my favorite show. How was Korea, Walt? Well, we haven't gotten to Korea yet. Well, I was there in 2016, but we're going again, and that will be right after we visit LAX for the Cranky Dork Fest weekend. So now we're about to close down our business here, but we'll keep on. We'll keep the transmitter on here as we pack up and you look on, and you can see me packing up. You'll see the planes landing in the background, and you'll hear some great. I guess it's in the ears of the beholder, but great music. So. Let's begin with doing this. I got. Should we go disco? Should we go after dark? I guess we'll go after dark because we are after dark here. There's our after dark theme. I'd like to thank our channel sponsor James Webb for all he does for this channel. Thank you so much, James. I'd like also to thank Kevin at Airline Videos Live and Rudy too. We are using some of the battery power that Kevin gave us to hold on for him, so it'll be charged up for when you're coming back. And of course, we want to thank the Runway DFW Moderation Federation for all they do for our broadcasts to make you feel at home. We'll be back soon with another edition of Runway DFW. Thanks for watching, and happy contrails to you until we meet again, and stand by for Chatstravaganza.
Travel arrangements for overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.
Thanks to Irino Funes for a $2 super chat. Thank you, Irino. It's an A380 MR.
Runway Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff on board 3615.
Yes, it's time for Chat Extravaganza. And as described earlier, we play the music and you watch me pack up. I'm kind of far away tonight, but I don't think I'll do anything about that. And we'll see you next time, okay? I want to thank you all for watching, for your likes and your subscriptions and for your memberships. We hope to have all our cameras working next time. We'll do some investigating between now and then. So we'll see you soon again on Runway DFW, and here comes the music.
contact ground fast voice 3904.
wide web.
Yeah, so if you go live, I'll be watching it.
We're the home of easy rock. It's the brightest plan. Get with the conversation. Great memories.
that's just not me. That's just not my cup of tea.
It seems like in some cases, I mean, they were saying how much it would cost to
Stay with us all day for your favorite songs. For the great memories.
Well, you know what that music means. That means we're done with Chatstravaganza. Hey, thank you for sticking around with us for all that. Did you see Texas Girl came in? She just stopped by to say hello. Okay, well, we're going to try to work on our technical issues, and we'll be back in a couple of days with you here at Runway DFW. We'll be probably doing a night stream on, I'd say, Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll see what the weather is like. Until then, happy contrails to you until we meet again. Thanks so much again to all of our mods. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you soon on Runway DFW.